We having so many streams today, bro. This is crazy. What's going on here? All right. I guess I should probably tell chat to refresh. All right. Now, how's that? Let me. My Elgato crashed. let me. Hold on. I kind of really want to play Danganronpa now, but it's. Okay. Let's listen. How's this sound? Alright, this sounds fine, right? Hi, Julian. Alright. So I guess this is how we're gonna do it. We're not gonna stream it through the Elgato, but instead through the Elgato Capture app. Poggy, actually good. We figured it out. Let's continue. We're in the 3rd chapter. If anybody wants a recap, a few people are dead. There we go. There's the recap. No one's here, right? Bad recap? Nah, it was that's exactly what happened. If you can't lower your stream to 480p, so you buffer every 10 seconds. Oh.
Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces.
Wait, what's going on?
But they'll probably be happy about it. They'll probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
What? I don't remember what's going on here. Fuck is that here? Voice actor flushed? True.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
I don't know everybody's ultimate. I don't know, the main characters. The main character doesn't know his ultimate ability.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Yeah, this is where that bear comes from.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I think I know the rest for the most part, from what I remember, but I'm not sure. I guess don't mention morning, huh? Just in case it ends up being a spoiler. In the end, I was so worried about Fuyiko that I couldn't sleep. Spoiler scare, stop, drag, stop. Hey man, you're the one watching at chapter 3. Involving himself in Pico's execution like that. Suffering all those wounds? Is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? What is that pink eye? It's blood. Worry has consumed my heart. My body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. It is blood. It's blood. They made it pink in Danganronpa. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right. Just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Okay. I'm honestly surprised none of my favorites have died yet. I bet Chiaki's gonna die just because she's my favorite. Just because she's gamer girl. There are so many blondes in Danganronpa, I don't know which blonde you're talking about. If you're talking about one from the first game, then yeah, I know, but... Oh yeah, Byakuya. Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Yo, that's me! Just kidding, I'm not sad. That was just an edgy joke. Or is it just me? Yeah, anything past chapter 3, don't talk about.
Hajime, you're already here?
Hyoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happen to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? Yeah, I know he died in chapter 1. I know. I'm just saying, like, ahead of time, in case. So, I guess I'll talk to Hyoko. She's a killer, she's the imposter.
I just happen to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence.
Okay, well, if I should wait here for a while, then why don't you... Why isn't there anything else to interact with? That camera, that TV, those do nothing. The stairs, it's just gonna tell me that I gotta wait for everybody. Yeah. What am I supposed to interact with? What is that? What? Did you... What is that? What the heck is this? He was the ultimate imposters. You'll bet she'll do comms in a bit. A panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? But what's with this terrifying ambience? Bad vibe check.
Yay! Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiru's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey, Hyoko? Did you...
Hello?
Good morning. It's rare to run into you two here.
What are you looking at? Huh?
What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction. Yo! What happened?
You?
What's up, what's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo! What's all this ruckus in the morning?
This is bad, but please take a look at those photos.
Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Whoa, what the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? You won Fall Guys. Awesome, KJ. Good job. The simp with pink hair. Pink gum. This is clearly an insult against Mahiru.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve.
This is too much to actually treat Mahiru's photos like this.
Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom numbing!
Good mongrel. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There's no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Jeez, I wonder who the hell did it.
Huh?
You're right, there's no way Mahiru will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Huh? You already know what's gonna happen? Good for you, man. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime...
Fool!
Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. I love that band. Seriously, this is...
Hold it.
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Hey, what's up, Steven? I'm playing Danganronpa 2. There'll be a shit ton of spoilers, because we're in Chapter 3, and there'll be even more spoilers for the first game, most likely. I like your cut, G. True. Huh? More Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the internet instead of focusing on appearances? Have I played this before? Nope. Blind playthrough, as the tag states. This is my first playthrough of it.
Perhaps.
Despite their clumsiness, I'm sure whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. Hey, thanks for the follow. That name is something a bit sus. Uh-oh, Monka. This is probably made with those feelings.
Right?
So, I definitely think... Yup, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You...
You sure are simple-minded.
Good. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? It's you. They're too big to be healthy. True. Hey, man, that's just anime. That's anime in general. Mahiru was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was real good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. So I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko! You! Yeah, I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. Isn't she in, like, Big Titty Goth GF? True, Steven. Isn't she in, like, college or high school? Well, Host Peak Academy is supposed to be a high school. Although I'm pretty sure at this point, they probably lost their memories and are college age, like in the first game, but who knows?
I am sorry.
That hasn't been confirmed, so I'm not going to say that for sure. I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, that one read it out for me.
Well...
How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. Poku no Pikachu. Oh no. Oh no.
For now.
So, let's keep this thing around until we get off this island.
No.
No, it should come with us when we get off this island too. It'd be a waste to leave behind such wonderful photos. Your most favorite characters in V3? Cool. So, we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not! We would never burn it!
You.
Weren't you the one who started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine, then I'll forgive you all. Except Mikan, of course.
Why?
Why are you so strict with me?
I see. I
Man,
see.
it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hyoko being so diligent and earnest about something. Execution time? Who cares about that? Hyoko has a very kind heart. Except for when she's
not it.
smashing ants for no reason. Oh, come on, it's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. I still don't like the character. I still don't like Hyoko. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Hey, those are some cute emotes, not gonna lie. Hyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really? It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. Hey, both of you guys able to use those emotes, that's crazy. It's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. That's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation. Since I haven't played this in a while, I'll give a little plot summary to anybody who who hasn't played Danganronpa before. Basically, they're all stuck on this island. The only way to get off this island is to kill somebody and get away with it. And so every chapter there's a murder and you have to find out who did it. If you don't find out who did it and you guys vote off the wrong person, everybody who's innocent gets executed. But if you find the guy who did it, only they get executed. Do Junko poses? I don't remember enough Junko poses. Hold on. I'm a little scared to Google Junko, because I have no idea what kind of art people make of Junko. So actually, let me preview this in another tab. This first one's just basically a JoJo pose. Junko while posing. Alright. So here's one of the poses. Then here's another. And then, oh wait, hold on. I should probably do just my face in chat. And then, oh, hold on. I'll show you guys the Junko poses. That's a Junko pose. That's the Junko pose that was basically the JoJo pose. And an impression of Junko. I don't know what lines to say. Yeah, I gotta do an impression. Do the third one? Which one's the third one? Which one's the third one, Julian? And also, I need to find a Junko line. It's been so long since I've heard Junko. Oh, come on! I didn't want to read that. I didn't want to read that she was. She's dead. She's dead. She's dead right now. Died in the first game. Damn. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Alright. Fuck it. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't just read that. And I'm just gonna do a fucking what's a line that she says? Did I not do the first game? Yeah, I did the first game. What do you mean? She died at the end when she was punished. Sure, Monokuma didn't die, but that was supposed to be a mystery as to why Monokuma's still alive. Alright, so I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that, and Junko's dead right now. And, so, I'm dead! There's my impression. Googling Danganronpa stuff is risky, dude. I swear. Well, yeah, he's alive because he's Monokuma, and he's an organization and not just a single character. Real? Yeah, that was real. That was that. Must be Kawaii Boku no Pico. Oh god. Well, yeah, I know Monokuma himself's a robot. Massive Rule 34 that way. Oh, no, I just Googled it and got a possible spoiler? Possible spoiler. Not completely sure, but I'm gonna guess that's probably flashback or something. Because she's absolutely dead. Like, we watched her die. Then again, we watched her die twice. And the first one was a fake, so. But yeah, there also is massive, like, a lot of Danganronpa porn. That's why I was a little scared to open up the images. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that was flashback or something, and the parts that said Junko Danganronpa 2. Alright, that's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair toward our situation.
Yep.
You want to show me the poses? Yeah, you guys are all splendid. I mean, I did 3 of the poses. I could also do another one, the one where she stands like this. He's 4? Well, I did 4, counting this one.
This body is uncooperative.
Best character. I've arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to my hero even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for one more second.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside! I shall shatter this barbaric blasphemous false idol to pieces!
L. L. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this peace would be. Salt? Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing. Like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Oh yeah, we have a new island unlocked, because after every trial there's a new island. Phew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
Yo.
I never get worried. You don't? Wait, what about Fuyiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep all last night.
Huh? Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
you.
Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat?
All right.
Simpler. Now that I've got a big belly full of food, I'm all set. So,
I'll show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You just want to test your skill.
Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone, can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monomi. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you.
Huh?
Did I just ruin the mood?
Some parts in V3 that are like PG-13. What's that mean?
Jeez, don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no! I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider.
Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Like you can't say it? Alright.
You finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I've defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey, if you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding, 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 ding.
That's right. You're now able to visit yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Please, think you could get me kick or mute? Huh, interesting.
Love, love.
Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
Where was I added on Discord? Oh, it's in an Among Us thing. Of course. Oh, wait. I think I already read that. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Yeah, that's crazy. I got another ping on Discord. Yo, I wonder what it is. God. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, dude. MXQC now. Okay, dude.
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monomi, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see, I don't really know.
Why am I getting deja vu? I'm getting deja vu. That's weird. That's weird. There's no reason for me to have deja vu right now. I haven't played this chapter yet.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Under organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
Huh?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally filled us in.
Oh, what a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Louder.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her.
Well,
Oh well, who cares about Monomi? More importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko's in danger.
hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? You hate the person with white hair? Oh, Nagito? I don't know, I like him as a character. Seems like a terrible person, but I think he's a really interesting character. Isn't it better if we do what we can? What we can, huh? She's right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
Fuyiko did not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
You cringe at him. So wouldn't it just be faster to beat up the rest of the Mono Piece and search all the islands in one go?
Leave it to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own hands. Yeah, alright, Nagito. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Oh, yeah, I do need to check on my pet, don't I? I'll give it a baguette. And do I have any other presents for it? And I'll give it some chips. Thick, true. It is a little thick. It's halfway to a full hope meter. Yup. We getting that despair out of here. No, not First Island. Oh, no. Oh. I have fumbled. I have made a blunder. Alright. So I guess Third Island's this way. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? It's 9:36 p.m. where you're at? Oh, so you're about an hour ahead of me.
I'm worried Akane's gonna do something reckless about those mono beasts. I'm gonna guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island.
Yeah, got it. Nekomaru is quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Monomi was right. The mono piece that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then, if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
What does that say? Titty Typhoon? Look at that, right above the word island, where I talk. The name of that thing, what? The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people here either. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. A hospital? Yo, is Fuyuhiko here? Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. The ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient here.
Hajime!
Yo, Jesus. Holy shit! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry, even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to worry about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought. Here too. Damn it, there's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But...
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Mikan frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? Yo, Gundam, my boy, what is up? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil?
How pitiful.
I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake.
That really good? Thank you. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island, so who is this notice written for? The patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Mikan. Alright, let's go to this music venue. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure there's no danger. I should cautiously check what's inside. I need to get like an Adachi-ish voice, because that's the same voice actor for the main character, so I need to talk like Adachi.
Yeah!
Talk like, kind of like this. Oh, what the?
Yahoo!
Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Cause this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help.
Huh?
Huh? Did I just say that twice? Okay, I thought I was going crazy.
Huh?
Oh my god. Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No
Not at all. I'm
problemo.
totally fine.
Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Huh? Did I just say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a music venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. Pointy nose, yup. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. She's a good character. I like Ibuki.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where the hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes and they dance in their go-go's and lambadas. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. So this is the Baton Lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. Who would have guessed? Yeah, this is a surveillance camera storage room. Can I go in there? It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. I might as well check inside. Oh, yeah. I know. Don't tell me what to do, please. There's a lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. Unless I'm having, like, a lot of trouble and I'm genuinely getting frustrated. But for the most part, I usually figure it out. No worries, though. I'm not, like, angry or anything. Looks like there's stage design, too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here we need right now. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there's also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. Baby rage. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. There are 2 stepladders next to each other. They must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. But why can't you check yourself in the mirror? Who knows? There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. The main character of Vampire? Must be. There's a lot of stickers with the Vinny's logo placed here. It looks like a bunch of them had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. What's this yellow thing right here? That I can't, see. Alright, I think I've discovered everything in here, yeah. I don't need to look at the security camera or the monitor, because those always really say the same stuff. That's the light? That looked strange. A motel. There's no point for the motel for us, really, since we have to sleep in our rooms. It's a small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary, too. It's just like Hajime's house.
You've never seen my house.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I just didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here.
If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
Hey!
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fowl and you may make him useful.
What's that supposed to mean?
So...
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well.
If her rotten attitude is the extreme, I can't really take it personally. Was this extreme? It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides are probably look the same too. It's dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be perfect in a crime movie. If it's just to stay the night, the cottage is good enough. Hold on, let me open up mod view. Sorry, 1 second. Alright, there we go. Now I've got that. Now hopefully this'll go back to normal. There we go. So I guess there's nothing else for me to really explore here. Yeah. Electric Avenue. There's a place on Electric Avenue. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait. With this many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Various desktops and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know, if we can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. I tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, I have no idea what that means in chat. My eyes noticed strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked the strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the Reserve Department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus, and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. It seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we simply cannot apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a submersive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy became the origin of this incident, and it was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. This is telling me about the first game. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry.
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is?
Remember how from the first game, the spaceship execution? Which one's the spaceship execution? Could it be... Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My, what makes you think that?
Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. It's probably an anime. Oh, no worries. I'll probably eventually watch the anime. And Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? It sounds like something stupid you'd make up.
And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it.
What do you mean?
I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped.
While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. You can't stay, you have to go to sleep near 1 a.m. No worries. Never feel pressured to stay. Always leave whenever you need to. Is that Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just, what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense.
Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense.
Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute.
Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I don't really recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs really won't get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. I've never actually used them before, alright? No one said you did. I kinda like this guy, too, honestly. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used those before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. Uh-oh. There's a lot of electrical appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. Simp though, hey man. That's fine by me. I know a lot of Sims, you know. I mean, I'm a streamer, of course I know a bunch of Sims. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic... I already read this. All of these look old. Do they even still work? So this is the cell phone corner. Looks like they don't get much reception. Even with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. Ah, so that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
yep.
Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. I mean, I'm fine with Sims, because I mean, I'm a little bit of a simp for Chiaki. Hi, Carbs. Hi, Carbs. What's up? How's it going? Do you also simp Chiaki? Because Chiaki's dope.
Huh?
God, are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know? Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. You misspelled it, but Chiaki not really. That's fair. I mean, I just like the gamer girls. Then you should look happier.
You...
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. Chiaki heart, big facts. I have this unexplainable conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling. But why do you feel so conflicted?
Huh?
There's all this machinery lined up here. God damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. You really thought he was the ultimate simp? You're bad. Fair enough. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
You don't know how to spell her name? That actually is how you spell her name, Carbs. Julian misspelled it. You spelled it right. Hell yeah, it's like, if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure. What the fuck? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Okay, some say that. Yeah, okay, Kazuichi. Okay, man. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Manga.
Welcome! We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start.
Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying? Are your eyes just for show? Look around! This is a movie theater, right? Of course! Then I'm obviously showing a movie!
Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it.
My goodness, and I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket!
You really thought Monokuma was talking? I've been told my Monokuma impression's really good.
But I won't allow you to not watch it! I went to a lot of trouble making this movie. If you don't want to watch it, I'm gonna be sad.
I'm sure your movie's no different than that game you made. This is top tier voice acting, like actually rad. Thank you, Carbs.
No. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. I am Monokuma! On this island, my word is law.
If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck? There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it.
But
what are you gonna do? I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there.
Monokuma sticker? Can I voice act SpongeBob, please?
Hi, Squidward!
I don't know. That was like my first. That was it. How was that attempt? Oh wait, I just realized no cool bucks were used. You guys got a free impression. That was good. Thank you, Julian. Appreciate that that free impression. You won't get those often. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with the decal of Monomi's face on it. Why am I so good? Hey man, I'm just a great voice actor, you know.
No. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Wanna buy it?
I'll pass.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing.
That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually, to tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest. What? And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million! $1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you could always just watch my...
Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't believe it! I'm surprised!
As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received is even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Whoa there! Looks like the showing's over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within. Oh, of course it's Nagito.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. That movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought it was gonna be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito's so depressed. That movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. Why is he acting emo? Because he's Nagito. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
Well, that's obvious.
I'd gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Is that a reference to the spinoff? I haven't played the spinoff yet, but I'm definitely gonna buy that.
I knew you could do it.
Alright, let's leave. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. What, do I have to watch it?
Please wait.
Oh, no, I don't. Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something happen?
Well,
Just now I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon had made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery? At the hospital? It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you were the same as me. Huh?
see?
It is the same as if I turn around he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Geez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. That person in the wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor who fight over the mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on, why do you know so much about old Japanese medical dramas? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. The patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. I'm gonna bet Fuyuhiko's in there.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining the hallway, but everyone's apparently gathered at the room in the very back. You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the Ultimate Princess. She cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's gonna be a touching scene, a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? A touching scene? Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Jealous? Of me?
Hey,
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
No, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you've dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Kokichi? Which character's Kokichi? Honestly, if it's a Danganronpa character, all you really gotta do is wait for me to, like... It's from V3. Well, then I can't do that, then. I'll refund the points, but... I would accidentally turn on auto. I'm sorry. Sorry for stopping you with such a foolish conversation. Please, go on ahead. Take care. Oh, wait. That was a highlight message. That wasn't... Oh, okay. In my head, I thought that was like an impression request. My bad. All you said was Kokichi. My bad. I'm not very big brain. What is that? Yeah, so I guess I won't refund the points if it was a highlighted message, because I mean you got your message highlighted. I can hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice.
What?
I knew it was Fuyuhiko.
You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright?
It's just a scratch.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Oh yeah, Carbs. Are you still here? If you are, how much of this game have you seen? How much of the second game have you seen? There's a lot of sword-related wounds. But they were all relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. You're a ballsy one. Is this what it's called, having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peiko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko. At least 70%? Oh, alright. So I guess you've already seen all these parts? Maybe... Oh,
are
yeah,
you
I do it.
serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But still,
You remember where you left off, but you can't say because... Okay, yeah, so you've already seen all this part. But... Well, if she hasn't finished Danganronpa 2, she probably hasn't watched... You have watched V3? Ah, skipping around, I see. Ah. But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that. Oh, you're saying yep to drag. Okay. You haven't seen V3. Honestly, I'm gonna keep my research of characters as low as possible. Like, I'm not going to search like, character names or anything. I'm gonna try not to, because even searching a character that I was pretty sure is already dead right now, from first game, I got a possible spoiler, but I don't think it's a spoiler. I think it's just flashback that they're probably gonna talk about, but Googling Danganronpa characters is a very dangerous game. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You...
You think so too, right, Fuyiko? That must have been what you thought. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
Poor Fuyiko, dude. After forcing out those words, Fuyiko turned in his bed away from us. And stopped talking. I think Fuyiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, so it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. I don't know what that means. Sat his GF. Oh, Fuyiko is. Okay. For a second, I thought you, like, said a spoiler or something, and I was like, what does that mean? What is that? Oh, God. But no, you're just talking about Fuyiko. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyiko? Just relax and get some sleep. Honestly, I might move my face so you guys can see the dialogue a little better. Whoops, that wasn't what I wanted to do. No, stop it. Let me move what I want to move. Okay, it's literally not letting me. Streamlabs, stop being stupid. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, I am reading it anyway. But I just wanted to get my face away from the, You know what? It's not gonna let me. It's not gonna let me. Streamlabs is being stupid. You hear that, Fuyiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on.
Akane, Fuyiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move.
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand at all.
Then
do whatever you want.
Hey, Nekomaru!
sheesh.
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. I know it's not what it's making it sound like, but phrasing. Phrasing, my dudes. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
If you're not going to heed my warning, it's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it! The voice that sounded like I wanted to cling on to Nekomaru, Akane rushed out of the patient's room.
my.
I wonder what that was all about.
It's finally quiet. It's such bad manners to raise your voice inside a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures.
Hey, Hyoko?
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyiko is the one who got my hero killed by Peko. And Hyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what. Oh, wait, like, no matter what, it means it, right? He's still talking about it.
Hey, hey, hey!
Suspicious, it's definitely suspicious! All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? Absolutely not, Kazuichi. A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. He's being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk needlessly. I should just leave him alone now.
Fuyihiko's revival in the river Styx means he's returned to us stronger than ever before. That's what this black wind is saying.
What wind? We're inside a building.
Fall.
Let
my
us return
tears.
to the place where hearts do not waver.
He's not listening, but that's par for the course for him. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? You can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep. Let me get my Monokuma voice ready.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad," and "I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone or unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Carbs, how are you?
Ahem.
True, Julian. Good question.
Speak Academy
How
School
is
Trip
Carbs?
Executive Committee
Hopefully
has
wonderful.
an announcement to make.
Hopefully pretty poggers.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. She might be. Who knows? Yo, Gundam.
If you'd actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave.
When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peiko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, there's a limitation of base creatures. My 4 Dark Devas of Destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy, Magazi, Sandy, Champy!
They are healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. At times we clash over our ideals and tempers flare. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. You love him? Yeah, Gundam's the best. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it is too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. I don't think it's that problematic. What do you mean? Hi, Goth GF. What's happened? I want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classicals and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping out all over the world. Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. The faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko is safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together our information about the new island. How's my day? My day's been pretty good. Thank you for asking. How's yours? In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Same? Awesome. Good to hear. Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of those laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed.
Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something that he should be allowed to do.
Damn it.
A symbol of hope getting destroyed. It's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. Mita's Chunko poses the rest of your class under their breath and weeb alert.
You don't have to correct us each time.
See?
However, it is not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the urge to use his right eye. Forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? One of the class trial will be here? Dude, the class trials take forever to get here, and they also take forever in general. Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today, too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo.
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my.
She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I think I'm going to grab a water for my voice real quick. Just so that, you know, I don't get, my voice, destroyed by all this voice acting. So I'm going to be right back. Hey man, you're not the only weeb here. I'm a weeb, and I'm sure a lot of the people who pop by here are probably closet weebs. Actually, hold up. Also, sorry it took me an extra second. I was, we had food, and so I decided to grab some of that, too. It's okay, alright. Alright, I want to max Chiaki. Hold on, first I'm gonna go to the shop, actually. Wait, hold on. I have Gundam and Chiaki nearly full.
I might max Chiaki this chapter. Because I'm sure Gundam will be alive long enough for us to max him out next chapter. And if Gundam dies, I swear, I'm going to be frustrated because who's going to take care of his hamsters? That may sound like a joke, but no, that's an actual question. Who would take care of his hamsters? Don't answer that question, by the way. Just in case, like, he actually does die and somebody takes care of his hamsters. Man's nut. What is that even supposed to be? Alright. I'll buy 2 of the tips and tricks. Katana? Katana for who? I don't know what this is, but I'll buy it. Wait, she is in here, right? The katana to the person in the hospital to remember. Oh, yeah, to Fuyuhiko if I ever spend time with him. But I'm not focusing on Fuyuhiko right now. I'm maxing out Chiaki and Gundam. Alright, my fave gamer girl. There were a bunch of laptops at the street stall, but none of them had any games installed. But I should probably check one more time. I might have overlooked one. You're cold? What should I do? Should I hang out with Chiaki? Absolutely! Yep. You want to join me? Yeah, that's fine. I spent time today fishing through laptops with Chiaki. Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Would I like to give Chiaki a present? Absolutely! Tips and Tricks Volume 2. Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice.
Thanks.
Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before, except for you the 3 times you've given me the same book.
Hey.
Hey, where do you want to go today? This is the first time I've seen Chiaki look so interested. And she's not even sleeping. Maybe she was looking forward to this. Let's see, why don't we check out the storage room in the old building? We might find something interesting.
Yep.
Like Sakaban. That's a fun game to play. It's this old puzzle game where you have to push boxes in a warehouse to their assigned spots. Oh, I see.
Let's go.
Then let's win over Monomi so we can go inside the storage room.
Chiaki pumped herself up, and after winning over Mayumi, we went into the storage room. There's not a whole lot you can push and pull. Don't tell me you were serious about playing Sakaban in the storage room. No wonder she seems so excited about coming here.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, are you good at puzzle games? Nah, I'm not that good at using my brain. Dude, that's me! I'm not good at using my brain.
You think so?
Huh? Really? Maybe you just don't like them because you haven't played that many.
Well,
You know how to properly theorize in order to view things, and you can calmly manage when it's important. I feel like you'd be good at puzzle games once you got the hang of it. Huh? You really see me like that? That kind of embarrasses me.
see?
For example, Rubik's Cubes and Jigsaw puzzles are puzzle games too. Oh yeah, I remember putting together a lot of Jigsaw puzzles when I was little. Who do I think is going to die? Dude, I have absolutely no idea. This game doesn't give me any hints.
See?
Like, in the first game, a lot of the time you could probably tell who was gonna die. But, I don't know. You already know the trick, right? The trick to Jigsaw puzzles. Assemble from the outer pieces? You assemble from the outer pieces, right?
Yep.
That's right. First you separate the pieces with edges. Afterwards, you separate the leftovers by color. It makes sense. It makes putting it together a lot easier. I see. Now it kind of feels like putting one together. Now I kind of feel like putting one together since it's been such a long time. That reminds me. My father always programmed puzzle games. Your father's a programmer?
Yep.
Yep. Apparently. He was pretty manly when he was focusing in front of his desktop. But I heard he couldn't solve a puzzle he made and it really depressed him. But since he hated losing, he actually went out of his way to write a separate program. And then he made the program do stuff like a brute force attack. Brute what? It's a way of forcibly finding the answer. No worries, though. It's normal for you not to know. Mundo butter. I don't really understand, but it seems like Chiaki also knows about programming. But more importantly, why does everything she say about her father sound like hearsay? Wouldn't that mean she didn't personally see it?
Hey, hey.
We should get going and head back. Yeah, you're right.
Huh?
Huh? I quickly opened my arms and caught Chiaki as she fell into them. Oh? Are you okay?
Thanks.
How embarrassing. I've never tripped before in my life. Hearts came out of her face. Poggers. Kind of text saying my Netflix account is expiring, but I don't have my own Netflix account. I use my mom's. The text was spam. I'm hyped. We almost got her maxed out. As she said that, she stepped away from my chest. My heart sounds really loud. Of course it does. It's my heart. That surprised me. You're pretty hard, Hajime. Huh? That is, unlike me, your arms and chest are really built. You're definitely a boy. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's obvious. Dude, this game loves its innuendos, bro. But I'm glad you caught me. That means I'll be fine in case of emergencies.
Sleepy.
Even if I suddenly get sleepy, I'll be fine. You can carry me. Hey, don't sleep. Dude, if she dies, I might cry. I might actually cry if she dies. I desperately tried to keep Chiaki from falling asleep and walked her back to her room. Still bright outside.
How's the delay, by the way? I don't know how bad the delay is, because on my computer I'm looking at it in mod view, and it looks a lot more delayed than my phone is, which is weird. Usually mobile delay is a lot worse. Alright, we should be able to max her out with this. With this, right here. You're not going to say anything, no spoilers? Yeah, don't say anything, but... I lost my focus and got killed.
It's gonna be
Oh,
fine.
you don't really have to worry about it. I mean, I was doing pretty well, but now I have to do it all over again. And it was my very first time getting that far, too. Oh, no, I interrupted the gamer girl! Ah! I spent today trying to ease Chiaki, who seemed to be holding a slight grudge. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Time to give her the book for the 4th time! I think more than 4th, to be honest. I've given her this book a lot. Hey, you want to see this cool new book? How did you know I wanted that? I'm totally surprised. I never expected you to have such an awesome secret ability.
Thanks.
Thank you. You've made me really happy. There's somewhere I want to go with you today. Is that okay? Yeah, of course. Anywhere's fine. It's the first time Chiaki has picked a place herself. My heart is starting to race. Chiaki took me to the beach. She's looking around for some reason. Hey, why'd you pick the beach after all this time? Did you want to swim or something? In those types of games, usually you put lotion on my back, right? And then you touch me in a weird place and I'd yell at you. It's a standard tactic. Huh? Which reminds me, where do you think the legendary tree is growing? What kind of game are you talking about now?
Well?
I should give you 3 choices for what we're gonna do from now on. Please select from the following 3. Is this a new game of hers or something? I opened the piece of paper Chiaki gave me. Do I really have to choose one of these? Alright, we have to. Then I hugged Chiaki. Just kidding. Oh, you were? I'm glad you were just kidding. You did something like that violent so suddenly it would have been very bad. All the flags in the story would have been lowered and the affection meter would have drastically increased. This is pretty difficult. Do I really have to choose one of these? Happy, happy, joy, joy. What does this even mean? I don't really know either, but it's probably something like this. Suddenly, Chiaki started running. Catch me if you can! She continued running across the beach. I had no choice, so I chased after her. After chasing her around for a little bit, we felt really tired and sat down on the beach. Chiaki, what in the world are we doing? I was thinking about overcoming the genre I'm bad at. Bad at? Oh, now I remember. The other day you mentioned that there are games you're not good at. Apparently, my father wasn't good at things like this. Well, this is the most difficult, after all. But, I see. So this is what it feels like. Why do you feel convinced by yourself?
Hey.
Just now. That was a date, right? I think those are usually a little different. But I sort of understand what Chiaki meant when she said she's not good at this genre. She probably means dating sims. After spending time with you, I realized something for the first time. There are a lot of things I still don't understand. For example, I know how babies are made, but I don't really know how to fall in love with someone. That sort of thing. Why would you use that as an example?
What happened?
Oh, what happened? Your face is red, Hajime. Nothing happened.
Yep.
Just as I thought. There's still a bunch of stuff I don't know anything about. I want to know more about lots of things. Because if I do, I'll be able to understand much more, I think.
Well?
So, can you keep teaching me, Hajime? Yeah, of course. But in order to do that, we need to hurry up and get off this island. Why is it holding that message? Okay, Automod. I don't know why Automod was scared of that emote.
Don't ever forget about me. Even after you get out of here.
Huh? I don't know why Chiaki would say something like that. But there's no denying the strong bond I feel between Chiaki and myself. I'll definitely get out of here and take Chiaki to a lot of different places. Poggers! I've obtained a present. After discussing different ideas about where we should go next, I returned to my room. One second.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m.
Yeah? What about it? Let me guess, it's bedtime?
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
Monokuma Theater! You guys? It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember or want to forget.
You walk into your mom's room and the TV was on. It scared you half to death? Oh boy.
They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So, isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time!
What if something else scares you half to death? What will happen? Oh no! Monka! It'll scare you all the way to death!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Why are you in my room? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the?
What a huge success! I received such a nice reaction.
Ibuki, how'd you get in here?
Aww.
A body.
A body has been discovered. Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless.
Careless? I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock.
Why'd you destroy it?
Hey, hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I needed to tell you.
What?
4 hands.
No, that was just 3. If you got time to nitpick others, just hurry up and meet at the restaurant.
I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you.
She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Did something bad happen again? I'm feeling a little depressed now. Did she break my lock? That's a little worrisome. You know, that having a broken lock in this game's not very good. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake. My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
His eye's the only thing that suffered permanent damage. He had, sword wounds all over his body.
You fiend. Just what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really. Just a greeting. There's no way that was just a greeting. And yet, I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer...
So you can't see out of it, huh?
It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However,
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting so cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Hyoko!
You
Do you really think we'll all forgive you that easily for what you did?
understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault my hero is dead. Shut up, Hyoko. I don't even like you as a character. No, not just my hero. Peko died because of you, too.
Hey!
She does have a little bit of a point, though. It's all your fault. Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. You know, if you think that was cool, pink hair person will do the same. What? I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You.
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Huh?
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
He shouldn't have tried to... Yeah, his injuries are too bad right now. Fuyuhiko slit his own stomach! Huh? What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the...
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology.
Wait, so these weren't from original wounds. He just...
But if I don't do this, my feelings won't feel resolved.
Fool!
That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach! We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Stop it! I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again? I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. But for those of us who were left there... Well, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
well,
Hey, Hyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but... What would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiru say?
What would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never even had time to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we know how we're supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong.
Hey.
Huh. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. Resident sleeper. You? Oh, are you going to sleep? Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. No? Oh, you forgot about Nagito? I have a bad feeling about that, too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
She's always weird.
But I'm a little worried, though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I've never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Alright, let's go max out Gundam. Wait, what gifts do we have that Gundam would like, though? Shamrock Island, which parents give the children so they can one day pass it on to their own kids. Okay, I don't think he'd like that. Gundam? Gundam's the guy with the hamsters. Damn it, I didn't get to give this camera to my hero. I feel like Gundam would like Stardust. Yeah, that was a Junko painting. A manga? So that's what that is. Oh yeah, or the sister, it could be. Yo, this is the replica sword from the first game, I think. Because the sister doesn't have freckles. Does she not? I thought it was the other way around. I thought Junko did have them. No, wait. Well, I thought the sister was the one who had them. Time limit doesn't increase even if you shoot a statement with a silencer. Effective during the non-stop debate. Yo, bet? Yeah, I knew Junko didn't have freckles. But you said the sister didn't have freckles, and that confused me. Because I thought the sister was the one with the freckles. Yo, I could spend time with Nagito. But I feel like Nagito is going to be in the game for a while. And I don't know, anybody could die, so I might just spend time with Gundam. Just so I don't risk not spending time with him before he goes, you know? Okay, so he's in his cottage. Autocorrect? Ah, fair.
Who goes there?
Oh.
Fall, my tears.
Purifying your sins is not easy to do. If offering your life was enough to receive forgiveness, there would be no tragedies in this world.
What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Gundam? I have multiple times.
Fine.
Feeling sin is proof that you exist in a higher plane of being. In that sense, you should be proud of yourself, human.
Gundam lectured me today on the ecology of animals. Definitely. What are we giving the Gundam? Okay, so Stardust. Or an occult photo frame. I think I'm gonna try Stardust first.
Good instinct.
I see. You're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free.
You fiend.
Hold it, if you come any closer.
I know, I won't get close to you.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It appears that you've finally noticed. The blood that flows within me bears a fearsome curse.
Of course it does.
How pitiful.
Ever since I was young, this body of mine was exposed to so many poisons that it became poisonous itself. If a mere human like you ever touched me, you will immediately decompose and wither away. Thus, I've been trying to make sure you don't get too close to me.
Does that mean you've been thinking of me?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Even if you're just a foolish human, I'm not so cruel as to yearn for a meaningless death.
Can I assume that he's blushing? But he says his blood is poison. What would be the advantage of that?
Silence.
It's not an issue of gains and losses. I became like this because I had to. I have to be like this even if I don't want to be. I've been putting poison in my body ever since I was young.
Sounds somewhat plausible. Could it be... you enjoy poison? There's no way you actually like drinking poison, right?
Good instinct.
Oh, I don't dislike your interpretation. It seems you're starting to understand a little.
Gundam seems happy, but it looks like I was wrong. Your mom's an awful cook? No. You're getting ready to poison... I don't feel like... was your mother's cooking bad?
Yeah.
Crap, I was only joking, but it sounds like that was exactly it.
Impossible.
You wouldn't understand how much pain I had to endure. Plus, that woman would cry if I didn't finish my plate. What choice did I have but to suffer in silence?
Don't you feel better now that you've talked about it? I mean, you're actually a really kind guy.
That was close.
Anyway, now that you understand, you shouldn't come any closer to me. Know that if you ever touch me, it would mean death for you. But that's really lonesome. Hey, Gundam, can I ask you something? Fine. If you have the fortitude to ask me that. I didn't even say anything yet. When you were in grade school, did you ever hold hands with any of the other kids? It's obvious now, but at the time I was faking my condition. By moving next to the teacher who served me, I was able to avoid questions and survive without any problems. Did you ever have to do a folk dance?
Impossible!
You don't understand. That is a ceremony for summoning evil deities. Fortunately, the school nurse was in the same tribe as me, so I was able to leave without getting involved. I see. You're being silent because... Well, you just want to hear the story? That's fair. It might have been bad for me to point out something so unnecessary. I don't know what to say to him anymore. So then, what kind of people are okay to get close to you? Anyone whose power matches my own, or... No, there's no way such a being exists. You should just forget about that. For your sake. With those words, Gundam walked away. He seemed very lonely. What was he going to say? If he just told me, maybe I could have done something about it. And if I had, maybe he wouldn't have shouted nonsense at me. After seeing Gundam walk away, I returned to my room. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. More free time. Let me see if I can get more stuff. Like if I can just head to the beach and do that random slot thingy, maybe get a good present, you know. Then we'll spend more time with Gundam and, you know, finish off his hope fragments. Man's nut. Alright, where's Gundam? Let's finish off his fragment. He's in the ranch.
You fiend.
Do not anger me. I don't feel like talking to a mongrel right now. So you're not a mongrel?
If you flinch,
fine.
You will die.
Then prove to me what you are. Gundam and I got fired up quizzing each other about the ecology of animals. But poggers. Looks like Gundam and I grew closer today. Yes, I'll give Gundam a present. Oh, what would he like? Valuable diamond was created from the remaining fragments of Hope. Of the original Hope diamond that was caught long ago. Rumors persist that death follows anyone who has this item in their possession. Your water? Nice. collection of plankton corpses. He must have been trying for the Krabby Patty secret formula a little too hard. All right, I'm gonna search. Gundam, Danganronpa. I'm not looking at Gundam, Danganronpa. Sunflower seeds. Hold on. Oh, wait, what's another hope? What was another hope? That was something we had, right? Yes, he likes that. All right, bet.
Instincts.
I know to be careful of spoilers. That's why I didn't look at my screen whenever I was typing it. Because I didn't want to see, like, the suggestions. In case it popped up, like, his name and then death or something. But, I mean, it pops up that for literally any character, even if they don't die in any game, so. Even if it did say that, I would be skeptical. I see. You're holding quite an interesting item there. That item must be beyond your power. You can entrust it into my care for free. He doesn't seem like his usual self. Why do you keep following me? In truth, there's no way I'd ever associate with someone like you. Their unsaid death?
Impossible!
But still, why do you continue to hound me? Does this mean my absolute mental defenses are wearing off? I don't know what you think it is, but we're friends who are working together to escape.
What?
Gah! What the? He seized up all of a sudden.
I won't let you!
Settle down, my wicked arm! Are you a Kotodama user? You wish to manipulate me with false words and cheap tricks, don't you? I'm not trying to manipulate at all. You're bad at writing, you hate your keyboard. Oh. I'm not trying to manipulate you at all. In fact, you're the one who said I'm just a mere human with no special abilities whatsoever. You wouldn't understand. I'm in isolation for a reason. I'm in government-mandated quarantine. There will never be a day where you understand why I became who I am.
I'll destroy you!
I'm the offspring of an angel and a devil, a cursed being shunned and rejected by everything in this world. Once I lose the only thing I love, I'm destined to spend my last days being devoured alive by demon beasts.
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
Truly, I am mankind's natural foe. Evil incarnate. A walking cataclysm of shapeless insanity. Gundam Tanaka. He sounds like his normal self, but there's definitely something different about him. There might be a kernel of truth hidden in the words he just spoke. It's true, I don't know anything about what drove you to this point. But I definitely believe that you're my friend. If I didn't think that, I wouldn't be able to go on. That's it. That's the only reason. As long as you're my friend, I have no desire to take anything away from you and try to force you to change.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It seems that I completely misread you. I never expected a human like you to contain a singularity. Have I been promoted from a mere human? You asked me the other day what sort of existence would be capable of touching me.
So you have appeared.
The answer to that is the singularity. A being who can make the impossible possible by overcoming various limitations. Huh? Am I really that amazing?
You fiend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. A simple creature like you does not have that much power.
I have not unleashed even half of my power yet.
However, I can lend you my powers, as long as you yearn for them. Then, I'll leave this to you.
What?
For you to say that so easily.
Fine.
Well, who cares? Lend me your hand. I stuck out my hand like he told me to, and after some hesitation, Gundam slowly gripped my hand. His hand felt like a normal person's hand, and I definitely didn't wither away and die.
With this, the contract is complete. I will not allow you to die without my permission.
I really wanted to say that to him too, but he'll definitely yell at me if I do. Instead, I gripped Gundam's hand so tightly that it started hurting.
Yeah.
It somehow became a battle of endurance, but I felt a strong bond between Gundam and me. Which reminds me, it's been a long time since I felt so happy, being acknowledged by someone. I unlocked the skill Infinity Unlimited Flame. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. Gundam spent all day teaching me to use that ability. By the time I returned to my room, I was exhausted. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That fell fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. The doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked toward the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's the past tense of nice to meet ya. You know, since we've already exchanged our nice to meet yous.
Ibuki, you again?
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room.
You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout. So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
Yes!
See, this thing.
What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see, a recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude! Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. I'm gonna assume you meant I'm so tired. And you should rest if you're that tired. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on 3rd Island, right? Huh, 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes! But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even gonna be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Before we do that, I actually need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Item back. Sorry that took a second. But she took the trouble to do this out of goodwill. I guess I should head over to the music venue. Be nice if it would just fast travel me there, you know? No, come on. I'll visit Fuyuhiko on my way. I don't have much time. I should stay on course and go straight to the music venue. Lame. Nagito, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery...
Someone like me?
No matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everybody else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness.
This guy. Who cares anymore? No, that's not what I wanted to click. Get out of here. Several people had already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came? No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. You're so sleepy, you sleep. That's why you're sleepy. Hey man, you should sleep if you're that tired.
But...
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So...
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh!
Fine then, just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art.
I can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Nakane's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange.
As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for From Me to You Too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I can probably look forward to her musical stylings. What? I like how there's that big skip button in the top left corner. I might skip this.
Thank you, everyone!
He's terrified. I'm gonna get cursed!
What?
Such an overwhelming, baleful resonance. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I, too, am starting to feel chills. With the title, like, For Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school's girls band was creative differences. That must be why. It's awesome. This is the first time I've heard such a famous song. Hiyoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came. So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey.
'Cause he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try to trick us.
Please wait.
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No. I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never going to believe you. Believe in you. Get it? This doesn't mean we made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island.
Huh?
So.
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
Oh. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. I see. Fuyuko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would ever forgive Fuyuko like this. What time would I end my stream? Honestly, not sure. It's probably going to be in a while, because I probably will do the entire chapter.
Gross.
Counting class trial. Unless I decide to, like, end it off before the class trial, because class trials are super long. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But yeah, there's no definite time. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. If you want to leave to go to bed or something, you can go ahead. Don't worry about, don't prioritize your own sleep over watching the stream. Monokuma. There's no way he's not gonna do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Yay!
Come on, Ibuki, hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more?
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood.
You didn't care it's not a school day? Fair enough.
Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Stop it!
Ooh.
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monomi!
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. And I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party?
Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What? Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Akane is...
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say?
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. Please, do something to save her.
Could it be?
It looks like my bad feeling was correct.
Fool!
That stupid fool! No, I'm the one who was the fool. It was my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. God, as team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru Nidai! Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it! I will never allow it!
Hey, Monomi, where's Akane? Oh, wait. Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where they first arrived at the island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane's gonna get killed.
You don't have to tell me. I'm going full speed ahead!
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone. Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Look at this half-baked comfort. If this were a song title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you looked pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. After running there at full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey!
Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma's an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks. Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death, and use it to fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me!
Facts.
Damn it!
What Fuyiko said's facts, not what Nagito said. I never want to feel that feeling again! If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life! No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Pico gave me. It's not precious anyway.
Fool!
You stupid idiot, that's all the more reason you need to take care of it! Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
What?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this. Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. What's about to happen? What's about to happen?
Disappear!
What's Nekomaru about to do? What's Nekomaru about to do? Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, Akane, why'd you have to be stupid and challenge Monokuma? The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white. And within that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru, why did you save?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Damn it.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
Damn it. Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
Whoa, 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 holy crap! Instead of the rule violator, Akane!
What the hell?
What a major failure! I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this!
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Huh? Then you gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, you, Monokuma. You can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Huh? In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not even gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died a meaningless death.
So...
For today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere. And it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Nekomaru vanished from our sight. What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
Hey, he's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Fuyiko finally returned us. I cannot believe Nekomaru's gone now.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
Cuz... You uggo!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along. We were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation. Nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed, one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the
reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have any meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that.
He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else.
Hey!
So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Hiyoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
It's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt Nekomaru's definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So, when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak and I caused him trouble. But when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us once again, we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well, that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. No spoilers? Oh, there's gonna be a lot of spoilers. We're in chapter 3 right now. But I don't want any spoilers, like, from future chapters. We're in chapter 3 of the second game. So there will be spoilers from the first game and spoilers from, you know, anything before chapter 3. So no future spoilers, but we can talk about anything that's already happened. When you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues.
Super!
Monokuma Super Fable, Story 58! A Tengu came down from the mountains.
Ooh. Ooh. I've been doing this for a long time. That's my excuse for that voice crack. My voice hasn't cracked this entire time. Until just then. Average stream bitrate too high? My stream's telling me it's a little unstable. Just gonna take a sip of water and try to reread that.
A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. The Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really the Tengus' fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma Super Fables. The end.
Monokuma Theater aren't important. They're just random things. I'm fine with reading them all, though. Man, this is probably going to end up being a long stream, because we haven't even gotten to the class trial yet.
Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is going to be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
This is different from normal. He doesn't usually say this. Probably gonna go to sleep in a few. Alright, Julian, thanks for stopping by for so long. Have a good sleep whenever you do sleep. As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. Morgan Jones dies. I don't even know who that is. A Walking Dead character. Dang. Can't believe it. I wish I could just use the Elgato's capture without the noise being way too loud, but having the display capture and using the Elgato capture app works fine. It just has that overlay pop up sometimes. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. I felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I just couldn't deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Doing all these voices is not working wonders on my throat.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What did that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Oh wait, that's my voice. That's my character saying that. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Peko wanted to protect you. Next, play the singing game? Dude, that'd be the worst combination. Going right from voice acting all these characters all the way to, the singing game. Shut up! Don't say another word!
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. As I was walking to the restaurant, unintentionally I felt my feet come to a swift halt. From inside the restaurant, I heard the sound of a girl crying. Is someone crying inside? Mikan? Or is it Yoko? While peeking into the restaurant, I slowly stepped inside. I bet it's Akane. I knew it. Huh? You're really just playing that voice line multiple times. Akane? You're the one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? This is very out of character. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? But yesterday, she was acting braver. I guess I'll talk to her. Well, what happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. Hey, can you come into the studio and make some crying noises? I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. Let me go back home. How many, like 2? She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change this sudden and drastic. Hey, what happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know. The real Fuyuhiko is already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it especially to you.
Listen carefully.
Hajime, I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know, the true identity of Worldender? The traitor who was hiding among us is...
There's no mistake.
Byakuya! That's right, Byakuya is alive.
He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Byakuya died really early. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean, Nagito. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't spoil this for me, Nagito. Come on, bro.
Hey!
Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up.
So...
I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about my hero being alive and said he saw her at the movie theater. Well, why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie?
Yes!
Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello.
It may be rude of me,
Ibuki Miyota.
but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning, I look forward to working with all of you today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange too? What's up with everybody? Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
Penny goth girl. Yeah, okay.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all.
What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki. They're all acting strange. What's going on?
Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
You've got it wrong!
That's not it.
Yes,
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
that's weird.
Before you start talking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikan Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean.
My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life.
I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right, she's a terribly high fever.
Then could the others... Akane, let me feel your forehead too.
I'm sorry, I'm so weak.
I placed my hand on Akane's forehead while she... That must be it. She has a high fever. There's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too! I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead. Once again, I got the same result.
What?
Huh? All three of them have fevers? And the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency! Emergency!
My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Monokuma! For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too.
And just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions plastered on their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey.
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Could it be?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Now hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? And what happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber bear. Nekomaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid brother!
Who the heck is that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though,
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed, since you're all so quick-witted,
She's doing that voice makes like my voice like crack a lot. But I mean, it kind of fits with the voice. So, it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
It's the new motive that I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
What?
What the?
Despair disease?
Actually,
You know, there are extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently. I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease.
Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is afflicted by the liar disease. Akane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess?
What?
They just had to get these symptoms that are opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey.
That was a terrible voice frame right there. That was bad. It's not like you guys are all down with the sickness yet. But be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold.
Huh?
You mean it's contagious?
Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. Okay, Simp.
That's right, let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state?
Phew.
Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait! I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks.
Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why? Is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. And with this, you can finally take the plunge to commit murder.
Why, you...
You bastard! You'd better stop talking about this bullshit! It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
All right.
I've decided. As an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Kamida is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret until now.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again, so serious.
amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair! It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way.
Whoa!
He collapsed! Nagito!
Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop?
Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease? Or even before that?
thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it! I'm just gonna stand around naked!
Bring it on!
Just kidding. I'm always naked.
Hey! Damn it! Nekomaru's incident just happened, and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right. I've never seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, the color doesn't matter. So let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it. I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely gonna bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements on my left and right leg, correct? Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. Then let's go. With the diseased in tow and Nagato, whose condition is clearly worsening, we rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what do I do? I will go to make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood.
So I'll just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing. Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Mikan disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick! What's gonna happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagato retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Mikan gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagato too? Isn't that a little bad?
There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together! Hey, is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on?
Maybe...
By any chance, is Mikan gonna attend to all of Nagato's needs?
Damn it!
Damn it, this is a dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. Fucking horny ass simp. I am worried about those three, but is there a chance that Mikan will catch it while she's tending to them? We should consider that too. We'll just keep an eye out for a personality shift.
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagato, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you this.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure? What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Jeez, why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
You.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop us from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. Wow, this game's relevant to the times. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikan's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infective all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperatures, right? Oh. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Oh, right, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we can catch the disease.
Hey, you!
So I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Yeah, got it.
Fine.
Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens.
Nearby?
There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get there if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect. They're just hamsters, dude.
I'll destroy you!
That is an unkind thing to say, fiend. How dare you call my 4 Dark Devas of Destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
Yeah, that's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right.
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikan and Hajime are enough people.
You.
Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then. Do whatever you want. I'm honestly really liking Fuyuhiko now. He's honestly growing as a character. And while he's growing, he's honestly kind of growing on me as well. Hey, Fuyuhiko? Are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Hey, don't make me repeat myself.
Hey.
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry.
I'm sorry we're forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone is saying is true. So, it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here.
I think,
Probably. I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. Then I'll make sure to figure some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye! Do your best and try to stay alive! And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
You know... I know, they must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Yeah, everyone's so kind. I'm so glad everyone's so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. That's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into 2 groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagato, and Ibuki. There's also Mikan, who's nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. But we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. And if I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right, that's why I came on the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. No, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
No, I can't breathe. Mikan?
You're tickling me.
This game, dude.
I can't breathe.
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh? Hajime? No!
Hajime, are you okay? Your complexion's a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself! Mikan finally got off me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality.
Hajime!
You've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die. I'm sorry. I thought about taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. And I'll be on the bottom next time. That's seriously not what I'm talking about.
Hey.
What are you guys doing? Fuyiko! No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea.
Don't tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together?
Bastard!
You dirty, rotten bastard! You guys are fucking high school students! Seriously, you've got this all wrong.
Damn it!
We don't have time for that! Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. Huh? Huh? This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it!
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not... Fuyiko and I chased after Mikan and she ran into Nagato's room. Nagato, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagato react at all.
Don't tell me.
There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for it.
Damn it!
This looks really bad. Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagato react at all. Mikan, is Nagato alright?
Well...
It looks like his breathing has returned. Really? But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere. Hey, look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear toward Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved, and he feels quite refreshed. Since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite, and he actually feels really crappy.
Like...
But what's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that.
Yes.
Nagito is never gonna die. I'll save him by any means necessary.
I see.
I got it. Then I'll leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes.
Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively and went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby. I really like his eye patch. Hey, Fuyiko, what did you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. On top of the reception desk? Fuyiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and camera unit. Hey, what is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when this blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press this button? I did what Fuyiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey, is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady-looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for household use, and I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh?
I get it.
It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with this.
That's right.
So it might be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So you prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each of their cameras. I see. By swapping the cameras, his monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently, he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household use.
Even so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. Then we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need to?
Damn right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set for us to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with him is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. He's well prepared, as expected of the heir of an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good.
I didn't finish that.
Now then.
It's that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use that on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. You too? What are you talking about?
I don't like
Oh, I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. There's a notice on there, right? A notice on the bulletin board? A bulletin board notice. Is he talking about this? Hospital precautions. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden. Well, they need to be accompanied.
In other words...
Right, it looks like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Oh, you're talking about Nagito, right?
Unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikan leave.
Jeez.
I guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstances to Mikan, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fihiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad leaving Mikan alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening! It's time for Monokuma's cooking class! Today we're gonna learn how to make taiyaki! The first thing you'll need is a time machine! We'll travel back to the Meiji period and meet a person named Saijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's gonna be disappointed at himself when you meet him. From there, it gets serious and insists that he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name the pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you're finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class.
I feel like my Monokuma impression's like slowly devolving over time and getting worse and worse.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Poggers?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still.
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Is he in room 2? Yeah. Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die.
Yes.
Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello, how's it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seemed we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? She's taking quarantine seriously. I respect that. Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well...
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However...
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better?
Hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all! Well, for now, we really can't say.
You really can't say. That's impossible.
Monomi, why are you on that side?
Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't even know what's going on there.
You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So, until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal! She seriously pissed me off! Ah, damn it. I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by. What was that?
Ahem!
Oh,
Hope
Tony Hawk
Speak
tweeted.
Academy School
Apologies.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Is that so?
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez.
We should
you're
go back to
pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave the transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Then, I'll leave it to you. Whoa! Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored and been doing nothing but sleeping. Well, also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with anything. It's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
Thank you. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. Hey, Mikan? No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikan. Are you okay?"
Yo!
Looks like you finally noticed.
Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet.
What? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard. It'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh well.
Pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. And not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. And slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time. Hazily. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I just wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run to the place I deserve to be. Not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy's free, but it must be tough for parents to have to write that check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I?
Hey! Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you my story of personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself, so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started to look bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read that letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger for God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful! What an epic fail! That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, would you buy that vase? Oh, want to buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much.
Hold on, I'm gonna like relax a little bit. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Honestly, I think I'm gonna switch which monitor the game's showing on. And have that. There we go. How's that look? Oh wait, it's showing the wrong display. Dang, I'm stupid. Never mind. For a second, I thought I was in window capture and not display capture. All right. My body's heavy. No, it's not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
Again? How?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikon, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You've stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep. Wait, huh? Yo!
Cyanosis again! Oh, Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. You regained consciousness? I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikon, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that?
But...
Good news. You see, Nagito's condition is stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuko's room was locked, so...
Oh yeah, my lock's still broken. Thanks, Ibuki.
Yes!
Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there's actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet just for a bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Then, if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's the morning, good night. Mikan wobbled around a bit and then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up. Man. All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room with you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing this crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Oh, he's lying. He wants me to stay. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird. It's not transmission time yet. The light's blinking. It received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent, though. If so, there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? Upon first glance, I knew it wasn't a normal video. Okay, I've got to sit up now. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this a light from a candle? But what was the creepiest of all was a rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it there was a stepladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving and began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. Who were the three sick? It was Ibuki, Akane, and Nagito, and we just saw Nagito. So is it one of those two? They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black. Probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other side of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, Let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have the time to wait for him. I've got to get to the music venue. Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. It was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music video, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everybody doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry. Hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket, so it was you.
Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria to take us all down with you.
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed.
It's worse than trouble. There's a body! Didn't you hear me? A body was found!
Could it be? Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't that obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, have you seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
And you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily.
That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Hajime!
Hajime! Mikano, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Huh? Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki!
Oh. Oh, it's looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me.
Huh?
Music venue? Is Ibuki gonna be there? Oh, not Ibuki. I like Ibuki.
Damn it!
My wound isn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey,
Is Ibuki inside here? The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. Let's go. I clench my teeth and reach my hand toward the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
for now.
Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know.
It's got nothing to do
It
with
doesn't
you.
matter if you can do it or not. We have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! At Fuyiko's signal, we charge into the door at full force. Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
Let's go.
All right, one more time. At Fuyiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the auditorium breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. There's 2? There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body. A suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. What? So there's a suicide and a killing. Maybe. It looks like. Dude. I wasn't expecting 2 characters. Damn it.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
I've gotta go pee. I'm gonna be right back. I'm sorry. Alright, we're back.
A body has been discovered!
Yeah, I know. I know it has. I'm aware, Monokuma.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means the hanged body with the hemp bags on its head. Hiyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hiyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killings to happen on this island.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that.
That one.
Yiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. From the motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying the face I saw belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
Damn it!
Oh, it's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey!
So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here?
That is
Ibuki and
impossible!
Kyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed.
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who were at the hospital.
The others?
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe it. They did such a horrible thing. Are they cured? Nagito? Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now.
Over?
Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
That's...
For that silly reason? And now the killing has started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now. So you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can he spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured.
Yahoo!
So, let's go back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma File! See ya later!
Pooh, I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
This cannot be.
Again? We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then
this.
we cannot let this be.
Oh, well, why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn for?
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world.
But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
It's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe.
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Where's the evil teddy bear?
Alrighties.
Well, you literally just missed him, Sats. Also, welcome, Sats. What's up? It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth. And then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. We'll see him a little later this stream. Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. How am I? I'm pretty good. How are you, Sats? I'm a little shaken that we just discovered two bodies, but... Because honestly, I kind of get into this game, because I kind of have to in order to make the voice acting good. But, other than that, good. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Guys, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. Is this the end of the game? No, it is not. This is chapter 3. There's probably 6 chapters, I think. So I think after this one, we'll have 3 more. So this is about the middle of the game. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. You joined right at the killing. Honestly, that's really good timing for you, Sats. You skipped all the build-up. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyota and Kyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Kyoko Sanji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. You like killing? Yeah, sounds right, Sats. What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Monokuma file number 3 has been added to the truth bullet section of their handbook. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk, unless one of them witnessed. One of them saw them vent. It had to be them. It had to be them. Who was doing the task? Name your tasks right now. Okay, I'm gonna stop with that joke. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case. Absolutely, Chiaki. That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
So addicted among us. Hey, I have like 90 hours logged into that right now. Like, it's crazy. Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Well? Even if they know they're not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? Then, what was that thing I saw? Damn it, I liked Ibuki! Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. What?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of that hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Well, I mean, we basically know the timing. Because it was right before the announcement for the morning was when we saw, on the recording, her stepping up to the rope. And, Ibuki was sick, so she had the gullible, like, she was really gullible. Someone could have told her that they were better off without her, and so she might have gone and killed herself. That might not have been a kill. Welcome, Egg and Shellshock. Just a warning that there will be graphic content. Welcome to the stream, though. Thanks for the 16 bits. And there's also going to be a lot of spoilers for this game. So I wasn't really sure who died first. A lot of people die in this game. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. Dude, getting into character makes my heart's in my stomach right now, dude. My heart's actually in my stomach. In that video, Ibuki was... Yo, thanks for the more 9 bits.
I am back, but not for long.
15, that's how old you are? Of course it is, Sats. That, actually, I think that's believable. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. Thanks for the 10 bits. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. You are 16? Yeah, I actually did believe that. 2006 2002 game. 2002 Thanks for the 18 bits, Egg and Shellshock, dude.
Good night.
Good night. Have a great sleep. The stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a bloodstain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. But how? That body wasn't tied up before we got in there. So did Hiyoko die before... Did Hiyoko die before Ibuki and then was tied up by somebody after Ibuki committed suicide? Thank you
welcome for the 60
even more bits. Good night, Egg and Shellshock. Fantastic. What a guy. What a guy. Or girl. I don't know. I don't think they told me. And if they have and I forgot, I'm sorry. My memory is garbage. That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Kabuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. You're a guy? Alright, good to know. But despite the fact that the music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope. And it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? See you later, Egg.
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I wanted to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. I feel like it's gonna become a clue. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Honestly, my feet are getting a little cramped. I'm gonna like stretch out under my table. Jeez. As usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope use for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. How much delay do I have? I guess not too much. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge must be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used normal stage lighting. Candle has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Wait, could Ibuki have killed Hiyoko and then hung herself and then somebody else tied her up? I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. Your delay's super bad because you're on mobile. Ah, that's fair. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Hopefully I can make up for it with this being, you know, good content. Like a good story and good voice acting, I hope. I hope the voice acting's on par. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey, hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hiyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain. As long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by... Oh boy, the yawns are back. The yawns are back. Voice acting without many breaths between gives big yawns. Conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Hiyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied to the front. For fuck's sake, drag yawns are contagious. I'm sorry, Sats, if I made you yawn. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me! Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Hey, Akane!
Yo!
Yeah, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono. Could you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
What's up, Dank? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Yeah, I'm still alive. Danganronpa chapters are long as shit, dude.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait. Hold on. Kept me on in the background, true fan, big facts.
Yo!
There's something. Is that what you wanted to look for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looked different than the keys in the cottage, so this might be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But...
She was the only one taking her quarantine serious, bro. If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, then it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so that we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Motel room key has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Hey.
Oh, also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is...
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. There's reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? Simp. Hey man, being a drag simp, there's no issue with that. If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 bodies left floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anybody faint. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head that was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. Yeah, I thought you would have noticed that sooner. That was from the theater that Monokuma was showing. Has he got blood on his jumper? The blonde dude? Oh, Nagito? No, that's just his shirt design. It's always been like that. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Yeah, I'll give you that idea. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section. Section of the supermarket. See, the black of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain of the supermarket. So you're saying someone took time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went this far, this is probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems you can use the control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use the lighting? Was there a reason that would have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
I see. So you noticed too, Fiend.
Huh? Noticed?
So you didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item?
Look at that baton lighting? I should add mod check as an emote? What's mod check? Is it another better TTV emote, Royaz? It's Royaz check but OG. Alright, give me just a sec. Monka gun is lame. Oh, you talking this one? I just added it, if that's what you, if that's what you meant. There we go. Oh, no, I messed that up. Okay, well, it'll go back to normal. There we go. Look at that baton lighting. Also, how are you, Royaz? You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight. Vahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Doing swell this fine night. How about me, fellow juicer? I'm doing pretty swell myself. A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow, that is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So, what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not seem to have any spells scribed into it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt. This is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that. No matter how we think about it, it's too unnatural. What haven't I looked at yet? I've looked at everything, I think. Have I talked to her? I think the floor's dirty from the smudge that was left after wiping off the bloodstain.
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Yoko's neck was...
still.
Okay, rather... Yeah, why did the killer try to hide it? They weren't trying to hide it. Okay, yeah, I already read all this. I looked at that, 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 I looked at that. I've talked to Chiaki. I'll look at the candle again. Massive candle. Still light in the video must have come from the candle. Well, a candle this huge might be perfect for lighting. They didn't need to bother using a candle. Why didn't they use normal stage lighting? I've already looked at everything. You'll have to wait, Sag. Yeah, it's tipped over on its side. Come on. AC control panel. Hey, what's up, Doc? This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right. You might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater. Over 86° Fahrenheit. Hey, what's up, Pac? Pac and Doc, let's go. The raid didn't show up? That's weird. Well, thanks for the raid. Pac, you were there? Let's go! Yeah, thank you for the raid, Pac. Sorry it didn't show up. I don't know why that happened, but... Welcome to the stream. I'm playing, Danganronpa 2. It's a little bit of a weeb game, but, it's like murder mystery. It's like Among Us, but anime. Their War 4 viewers. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Always appreciated, my man. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I hope you guys can enjoy my voice acting a little bit. I better turn off the heater for now. That should cool things off a little. Also, everybody from the raid, how are you doing? How you doing? How's your days going? And Pac, how was your stream? How was your stream? That's good. That's an important question. Alright, so I've already looked at everything over there. It's a broken machine. The shattered remains of a machine are spread all over the floor. The killer destroyed it before they committed the crime. It's true that's a possibility. Then, what was that thing I saw? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pac. What was the link? Oh, it was a clip. You can just send that in the clip section on my Discord. I really should whitelist clips.twitch.tv. Like, I have twitch.tv whitelisted, but I just don't have clips.twitch.tv whitelisted. You know what? I'll do that now. I'll do that right now. Cloudbot. Let's whitelist clips.twitch.tv. Whitelist clips.twitch.tv. Boom. That didn't work. What? Clips.twitch. Hold on. What if I do like the whole http:// and all that? Weird chap, not a gamer. He sent an unepic link. Oh, can't believe it. Alright. Now it's whitelisted. I don't know how long it'll take for that to come into effect. Dang. Yeah, I don't know, Pog. I guess just send it in the clips channel on my Discord and then And then that'll probably work out. Hold up. Let me, oh, it's already in there. Alright, let's watch these real quick. Let's take a little break from the action. Oh, it's muted.
Good question. And this, when are we gonna get the caves and the cliffs update? It's a good question. So we plan to release it summer 2021.
What? You good?
And this.
Funny. All right. Now let's check out that other one. Pock Smash. Jugger Smash. It's kind of poggers, not gonna lie.
Low cow, I forgot the other one.
Okay, at least the ice one adds something to the game.
Oh my god. You're just so fucking retarded.
What even was the ice one? I don't remember the other mobs because they were fucking
It's like
dark.
on the new mountain biome that they added, or the revamp.
Oh look, I broke
Hey,
my
look, there's my
headphones
name. My name's in the clip.
Oh,
Oh.
the other options were garbage.
Oh no, not your headphones.
Basically, it would have just been another mob for the mountain.
Low cow, I forgot the other one.
Okay, at least the ice one adds something to the game.
Oh my god.
Man. Your headphones are not meant to bend like that. Yeah, they don't look like it. They don't look like they should. Alright, okay, hopefully this fixes. Okay, go back to full screen, please. I just have to wait a second. That throw at the start was you flipping your chair. What? Roy has his casual mumbling. True. Alright, Mikan, what's the autopsy report?
If only I noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me. That I should go check on everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out of the hospital.
So that's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. We've been together all around. I saw you do medbay scan.
You were rather mad you had to wait till summer 2020 and also your mob did not win. Which mob were you wanting, Puck? Oh, Isolager. Yeah, I was honestly kind of hoping for that too. I don't really like Glow Squid. I feel like Isolager would actually add some nice in-game, you know, new in-game stuff. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. So I can clear you. Now, I think Red's looking a little sus. Oh, Resident Sleeper. Well, look, with new squid.
That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
Damn, she's sus of me. What happened to not doubting me? Is this anime Among Us? Honestly, kind of, except it's not two set imposters. Every round it's a different person, and the imposter gets punished if you find them out every round. Basically, Danganronpa is the only way to leave. This is Danganronpa 2, so the only way to leave this island is to kill somebody and get away with it. And if you don't get away with it, you get punished. If you get away with it, and nobody figures it out in the class trial that it was you, then everybody else gets executed, and you get to leave the island. That's basically how Danganronpa is. And this is the second game, so there'll be hella spoilers for the elaborate on punish. You die. You die. The punishment is death. But yeah, this is the second game. We're in chapter 3 of it. There's going to be a lot of spoilers for stuff that happened in the first game, possibly. I mean, I haven't heard a lot of what happens in the first game, but... And, whoever... And, of course, there's going to be spoilers from here on, from, like, whatever happened already. So if you ever plan on playing this, I guess keep in mind that things will be spoiled here. Oh yeah, let's check the storage room. Monko, wait. There's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. How bad's the delay, by the way? Because I don't know, I'm like paranoid about my delay right now for some reason. Delay test? I mean, the fact that you started a delay test. Oh, it's fine on my phone. Because I'm looking at mod view, like on my other monitor. It's like 2 to 4 seconds. Okay, that's really good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm looking at mod view and it's like a lot more delayed. Like the actual video is super delayed on my mod view for some reason. Nagito, why'd you also come in here? Nagito, did you come in here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things for the storage room that they use for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why, in this case, is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you could explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why. I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Well, yeah, because that's where the bag came from. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Pock is lurking? Pog champ. Honestly, this game might be good for lurking because it's so story-based. Oh, I should keep investigating here for now. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers plastered over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn, but what does this mean? This wallpaper's on the pillar, isn't it? Are there any instruments missing? There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up. Yeah, don't like that pertain to the case. Yeah, I figured. Full-length body mirror. This got anything to do with it? Mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. Yeah, that's everything important in the storage room. Yeah, the wallpaper's on that pillar. Can I, like, check the pillar, please? I'll just check Hyoko's body. See if it, yeah, suspended, wrapped in duct tape. Death was slit throat. Yeah. Hyoko's kimono is all disheveled and her sash is tied to the front. Did the killer do this? Nagito and Akane also found one more clue. Yeah, motel key and their kimono. We can likely conclude that Hyoko had this all along and that the killer did not tamper with it. But the biggest problem is the fact that Hyoko was killed so suddenly. Yeah, me playing this game is really just my Among Us practice, you know? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time everyone barely 2 minutes. Yes. Even as possible, whoever did it would have had a narrowed time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Alright, everybody. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark divas of destruction? No, not really. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Alright, Fuyiko.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime! Take a look at this! Huh? What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if this is gonna be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 are girls, you know? Yeah, this is flashback. I'm not rereading this. Yeah, basically we broke the door down. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. They locked it with a drumstick. Alright, that makes sense. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should have been proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Must have vented. I mean, the music venue doesn't even have any windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. My feet are cold. My feet are kind of cold. I'm gonna slip on my house shoes real quick because my feet be cold. There we go, shoes are on. I'm just gonna kick back and relax and play some Danganronpa. More evidence of that somewhere. Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep,
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down and scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Numb. She ate it? Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness. I can see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, it was originally a liquid that hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly into the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Just as I thought. It tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? The hell? Alright, with this we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I'll check with Mikan about the autopsy, I think is what it said. How about it, Mikan? You found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You've got it wrong!
But it's not my fault. The music venue's just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if the heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. Nope. That's what the game wants me to think. I bet it was the opposite order. I bet it was Hiyoko and then Ibuki. Had to be. Hard calling. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work like a song or a film as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, manga, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing's order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is, an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec! What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries. Things could get out of hand fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep. Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains.
If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules.
I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there were 2 killers?
Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That's actually a really good possibility. It was a double kill. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
We can only choose one based on a majority vote. The other person can certainly achieve victory.
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence! Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this. All right, fine. That's right, there's always one killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figured out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. That's a fact. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
I see. So there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Taste
It
your
mean-
powerlessness!
it means a third victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously, seen what? So it's an imitation to the movie that I didn't watch.
So...
Like I said, the movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out imitation tickets. And the imitation is...
Good instinct.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well?
Then I guess I'm clear, because I never watched that movie. Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie? I see. Nagito mentioned something about that. Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? You should come by later, too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Wait, where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater.
You...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's a lot of things I could do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Jesus, I have so much to do before I end stream, dude. These chapters are so long. Like, genuinely. This game, dude. This game.
Well?
I feel I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera. Oh, wait. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then, if there are any other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal from the hospital from those other cameras too?
Man.
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. That video was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed by the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera could only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey.
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. What do you mean? Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. It's possible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime, there's something I wanted to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music video? You had a reason for that, right? Not video, venue. Did you see something with this camera?
That's right.
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage, and there was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight onto the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? I mean, that's how it looks. What do you think, Shiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so.
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easy. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. The heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset?
Now then.
Whew. I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I guess there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagato was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagato's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing?
Huh?
They're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else wore is even grosser.
Like?
No time to dilly-dally. I totally have Pecan back in the Music Avenue. Venue, not Avenue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Ibuki's was this one, right? Yo, that's a lot of despair. I'm gonna give my pet a mineral water. The despair meter is going up a little too far. Alright, so I guess it's room 1. What? Which room is hers? I need to go to the conference room? Why? What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chucky? Are you there?
Cuz...
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
The curtains in the conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain that blocks light is also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? A bit about being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? What do you mean? She's not acting childish. Why did my phone glitch out and say broadcast has ended? Very incorrect. I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place.
Huh? Are you serious?
Nice, a hidden Monokuma. I don't think these ones count as hidden Monokumas. What even? I'm not even gonna question it. So, next is the theater?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? This case is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch the movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager! A customer's here!
Did you call me?
Yes.
What?
Huh? Hajime's the customer?
Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what the tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh? You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it!
But my resistance was in vain as Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker.
Ta-da! See? It's this one!
I'm sorry I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million?
But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie.
Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go.
It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time.
By the way, I can only give 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date on the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat.
Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
And I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend that you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm.
No.
Hold on, I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. There might even be hated on boy bears, too.
You can hate me all you want. Guess I'll get some food.
I do! Phew!
It's just like me to make Hajime so prickly. I might be hiding a past where I once was a prima donna of the mascot world.
You definitely weren't called that.
Hey!
It's about time you showed your dare side, you know? Come on, liven yourself up a little. So wait for a bit, okay?
Do I just have to sit here and wait?
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it, too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. Yeah, the tote bag. But instead, it was over Ibuki's face, because there's no more like it.
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
It's whoever hasn't watched the movie. It's whoever hasn't watched the movie. They bought the tote bag. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
Ha ha!
I remember you said there was only one because it was a limited item, right?
It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person.
Do I stand the jugular? Of course, of course. What's the difference?
Hey,
when you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to beat customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting, exciting!
Yeah, whatever, Monokuma.
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly.
From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Nice.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Wait. The 3 people who had the disease. Missing brain is the gullible. Missing courage, that's Akane. And only able to tell lies, that's the 3rd one.
He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart. So Monokuma sliced her
Never
into
mind.
lumps of iron.
This might not be.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Poggers.
Phew. Man, movies are the best! That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head! So...
What the fuck was that supposed to mean? What the fuck was that, Monokuma? Let's not say shit like that.
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial!
Bye-bye!
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Well...
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now. Or, if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure if that's even true. Alright, the final place we need to investigate is, the hotel room.
I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. And you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? How'd you get in here? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. But did something happen? No, it's just I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in a room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys. Oh wait, she was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in a room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps.
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in the room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Oh, dude, and Haruhi was the only one who tied her thing for her, and she's dead. Not Haruhi, Mahiru. Mahiru's the name. God, fucking forgot her name. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me.
Hi, Carbs.
That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Oh, now Sonya's gonna blame herself because she told her to go to the music venue. Oh.
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful.
Oh.
Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Damn it. Sonya was trying to be sweet. I'm so good at voice acting. Thank you, Carbs. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? Huh. I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put
a room key inside her kimono. Stream lag's really bad. Maybe it's just you, though? Alrighty, Carbs. I know earlier Royas tested it and it was like 2 to 4 seconds, but it could have gotten worse since then. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong.
No.
There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep.
Damn right.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello, Carbs. Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. 17-ish seconds? Oh boy. Dang, well, hopefully I can make up for it by having Pogger's content. I'll still respond to you as quick as I can, though. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue...
I get it.
You met up with Mikan and me. It could be you? Alrighty. Not to be mean, but I hope so. I hope it's not my stream quality. Don't worry, my constant is still Poggers. Awesome. Thank you, Carbs. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? Oh yeah, body was found, body, Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Drag? Hi, Dank. Can I say Poggers? Poggers. Alright, I'll do that. I'll do that real quick. Poggers.
Hello. Hello.
Poggers. Hello, Dragados.
Hello. Say hi to stream, guys.
I want to try.
Hey, boys.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Poggers.
I can't do it.
Hey, Poggers.
So good.
Alright, well, I'm gonna continue my stream.
Yes, do that. Sorry
Wait, you're
for
streaming?
interrupting.
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
It's a
Oh my
Pogger
god,
stream.
you're
I'm
streaming
sorry.
so much today.
Yeah, dude, these Danganronpa chapters are long.
You're still in this game? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
yeah, it's got long chapters.
Yeah, dude, these
Alright. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Manomi. Poggers. I see, so Kazuichi and Sonia didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two were suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. But between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but yeah, you guys, this is what I do to practice for Among Us, is I just play Danganronpa. They're the imposters? Must be. While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital, and I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So, you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well.
No, we went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying that I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact that Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Oh boy, time for the class trial. We gotta figure out what happened with all the clues we got.
Hello! How's everybody doing?
It's discussion time.
Me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Alright, so a trial's about to start, so we know there's gonna be like another 4 hours of the stream left. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place. Again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims, in order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. Alright, to Monokuma Rock. Hi, Mono Beast. So how many chapters are there? There's 4th island. 5th island. So far that's 2 chapters after this one. Oh, so after this chapter, there's only 2 more. Actually kind of crazy. Well, 2 or 3. There might actually be 3, because having everything unlocked in the final chapter already makes sense. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there!
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like, you say. Oops.
Anyway...
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
Bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Well, hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about it ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Yeah, you're right. We stepped onto the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. And that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. I mean, that's kind of obvious. That's how directions work. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its deep descent, as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly. Almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place.
What? My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin!
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial! Please enjoy it to your heart's content! And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyota, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Hyoki Sayonji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us. He said the thing! He said the thing! I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out. No matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Jesus, dude. Really? The 2 that I unlocked were the ones that can't be combined with each other? So the 2 best characters basically have the 2 powers that you can't use together. That's lame. Oh well. Let's figure this out.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Dude, I've done these so many times. I don't
During
need an
the
explanation.
class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Oh, real nice of you to say, Kazuichi.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that sometime.
Anyway,
Just
we
dot,
shouldn't
dot, dot.
proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
So I was camping cams.
When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
I'm pretty sure what happened was the killer convinced them to hang themselves because they had that gullible symptom, where they were able to be convinced of anything. So I feel like the killer didn't directly kill Ibuki, but directly killed Hyoko. I'm gonna say that right now.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling.
I think they just convinced Ibuki to kill himself.
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after,
Cumbender in a
we
two-head.
met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
I believe it.
We were
Wait,
also
not two-head.
looking for
Krebs is
Ibuki
pretty
since
smart.
she disappeared from our sight.
I believe the Cumbender part, though.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Smart Pog, true.
Various ways?
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Wait, what?
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Yeah.
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played
and
out.
Goth GF died
Thank
too.
you. I understood it very easily.
Hug you, pillar, symbol of peace. Yup, that's exactly the situation. Yes.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who... Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Oh no, I'm sus.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Not anymore.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
How's that? How?
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it! I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Alright. I feel like it's gotta be something to do with this surveillance camera.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Crap, what do I need to...
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, I haven't seen the movie.
Hajime's testimony
I didn't watch the
is
movie
clearly
until after the
suspicious.
killings. Hold on.
Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki...
That would also...
Nope.
After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime...
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie...
Nope.
No, that's wrong.
Get that bullshit out of here.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Okay, Nagito. Okay. Okay.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
Five-head? Absolutely five-head.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it.
That'd be a hell of a coincidence.
Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Is that so, Miss Gamer Girl?
Since we know Hajime's testimony
Miss Best
is
Waifu
reliable,
in this game?
let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
I mean, yeah. But the killer probably convinced her to.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
The same guy who convinced her to commit suicide.
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
Not that long.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
It was locked.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Yep. They locked the door to electrical and failed to vent out. Because the vent was closed.
If that's
Taped
the
shut,
case,
you know.
the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
The others all have alibis. Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru. Me too!
Hey, why are you talking like, huh?
Nekomaru's not even here. Why wouldn't they have the culprit at the class trial? He's cleared.
You're kidding, right?
He basically medbased
Not
him.
up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer's inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? I mean, in the first game, the one time when it was a sealed room, it was a suicide, but this one's a suicide and a kill.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Wait, what am I supposed to... That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Which remark?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Yeah.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Maybe I agree with the broken drumstick one with the
and
semi-transparent
suddenly
glob.
appeared.
I think that's what I do.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still
'Cause
inside.
this'll
Locking the
reinforce
door.
that.
They tried to keep us. It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
What? That doesn't agree? Okay. So there's a contradiction. There's a
The killer
contradiction.
was still inside the music venue.
Somewhere.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, the killer waited till we get. And suddenly.
So they look like.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
What contradicts the truth? What's not true here?
The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside.
No.
Damn it! The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broke?
You can use that as a. By doing that, the killer waited till we get. And suddenly.
So they look like.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Oh!
No, that's wrong.
They could have used the glob on the outside.
to make the drumstick go in and make it look like they were stuck on the
Hold
inside.
a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Using the drumstick and that glob.
From the outside?
Or they broke the drumstick there after they entered.
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door.
Yeah,
Maybe that's what they used.
It was glued together. That broken drumstick was bait to make you think that they were stuck inside. Okay.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Well, yeah, you should think so. You tasted it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue,